How's everyone doing? Hey, look, I got the transition correct this time. Happiness is my, hello, people, my friends, my lovely people who hang out with me during the day here, and I don't know why you do, but you do, and I appreciate it, because I love you all. Today is Friday. Oh my god, it's Friday. It's Friday. So yes, everything is good. Everything is grand. I have a bit of coffee. Coffee is good. So I was spending most of my morning, and I have no idea where my morning went. Oh, there goes the morning and all that shenanigans. So I spent the vast majority of my morning watching Zenithal highlighting videos on how to do that with a spray can, because all I have is a spray can. And I didn't think I could do that with a spray can. So it's kind of like along the lines of like, oh, what do I do? But apparently you can. But you need to have like 3 tones of spray can for it, so like a black, a gray, and a white. So I was like, okay, sure, we'll get. So I ordered some of that in because my beige primer is almost done anyways. It's almost dead. Dead as in done. So yeah, so I was like, okay, well, I'll order in some of that. So I ordered a black and a white, and then I was watching those videos, and they were like, oh yeah, and a gray. And I was like, okay, I'll order a gray too. Because why not? So yeah, we'll close those. This shouldn't destroy anybody's ears. I hope. But yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to a Ren fair with my husband, which I'm excited about. It should be really, really fun. But yeah, so today is working up these the red bits on these scales. Just basically like fixing up what I had done. That is my coffee, not my water dish. Okay, I'll bring this over here. But yeah, so I was watching Zenithal videos. So I'm hoping that I'll be able to achieve that, because I got some really good feedback about my about painting Patty from some professional painters, and they were saying like, you know, my vision and my, you know, my implementation is pretty good, but the thing I really need to focus on is creating the depth of the various parts of the miniature. So essentially working on my lighting. So I'm like, okay, I'll need to figure out how to do that. So for me to do that, I was informed thusly by Shoshi and like Rainer and Jan that yes, zenithal highlighting can be done with a spray can. Ah, hi Gamer Dad. Oh, I wonder why it wasn't. That's silly. Well, hi Gamer Dad. I don't know why it started saying like, oh yeah, you're now hosting this other person now that you're live. I'm like, oh okay. I guess I should. I keep forgetting to hit that pause host. Yeah, how are you doing? Because Switch is perfect. Yeah, I know. How are you doing, my friend? No, it is going to be the hand that has the glove thing. But yeah, so I'm going to a Ren fair tomorrow, which I'm excited for. And that should be really fun. This weekend is apparently like each week they have various themes for the fair, and this week is Pirate Week, which is awesome. So, though they do an Oktoberfest, so we'll see about that one. If we end up going to that, we might just say like, hey friends, let's all go to this one. Oh yeah, Gamer Dad, how are you doing this afternoon for you? I would have been on earlier, but I was literally stuck under one of my cats because my back is still like on the mend. You said Dodo? I did? And so yeah, so ask our friends if they want to go to the Ren Fair with us for like Oktoberfest. That might be fun. But my husband and I, we wanted to, at least I wanted to go to it the first time without anybody, just like with just me and my husband, just so that we can get a feel for it. And hi, Pixel Cruncher. Yeah, it is a huge ring. This is Maltercar. A guy that I've been working on for the past month month being September, not month as in like 4-week period. Though it's getting there. But right now, it's just basically I really want to accentuate where these sinew parts of his wings are. And like you can tell there is a bit of a difference between this red and that red, and there is. This is more orangey and that's more pinky. But as it is right now, I just want to really accentuate it. And cover over where all that dark spots were from painting his wing and being messy with it. A much teenier one. Yeah, no, this guy, I haven't done his body yet. His body's not going to be done until his wings are done. So that way, like, once his body's done, I can just plop him onto his base and not have to worry about it. I'll just paint this in here. This is that red skin bit, right? Yeah, I saw your red dragon. You're looking quite lovely. Just this dragon's been staring at me to finish for months now, like 6-7 months. But when I started painting him, I didn't deem that my skills were good enough. I saw Art of Mike Disney painting it, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not there yet. And this model deserves a really good quality of paint, the paint job. So I will hold off and paint him when I feel like my skill can at least do him a little bit of justice. And I'm very happy with how his heads have turned out thus far. I guess on the wings is where I get to figure out how I'm going to actually paint his scales. Now the question is oh yeah, no. But there's sometimes ones that you just like, no, I want this to be done well. I want this particular one to be excellent, right? Like, can't help but want that. And who's to say just because the sculpt isn't that big or that expensive, that means that it's any less. But yeah, my camera still like super oversaturates red. until it gets a little bit more worn down. Like the wings are pretty good, but like these sinew bits, like that's being like super oversaturated on the camera. I thought I had finally fixed the oversaturation. But yeah, I was saying, like, you know, I'm looking at the Dragonomicon book, tell you all about the lore of D&D dragons, not just the lore, but also like their makeup and how they are, their flight patterns and their horde values, and that book was shit saying how like the red dragons, their wingtips are slightly singed, or not slightly, they're very much singed with a blue-black at the tips of the wings because, well, fire and the fire plane and Athena. Hi, honey bun. Yeah, what's up? Hi, little pudgy lump. Oh yeah, no, that's... Tina, this is not gonna happen for the today, okay? No, she just wants love. Repaint your silver dragon, but they're silver. I don't really know what to do with it. Yeah, unless you went with a non-metallic metal approach on the silver dragon. I guess you could always just do different versions of that silver, like a dark silver to a light silver, cover it over with Nuln oil to really accentuate the in-depthness, and like do a light brush over with a top silver, like a super highlighted one, so that, you know, there's some depth to that shade, to the silver, so it's not all shining. That's what I do with silver to kind of like bring it down some. Alright, I think that. I'm sorry, Miss Ragdoll, but you're gonna have to go over here. I know, you want to be held, but I do need to do this. And now I got kitty hair in my eye. And kitty hair on the model. Hey Bob, how's it going? How are you doing today, my friend? I'm doing alright. I'm glad it's Friday. Going to a Renaissance fair tomorrow. Never been to one before, so I'm excited. And yeah, my back's doing okay today. We're also going to be going to Hobby Lobby to pick up some Christmas decorations, since it's up in that direction, and that's literally the closest Hobby Lobby to us. So we're just taking advantage of its location. It always looks so bad when I paint with red paint. Yeah, I don't know. I want to go to one, and everyone always seems so shocked when, you know, we mention that we had never been to one. But this one apparently has like jousting, which I've always wanted to see. So that should be cool. Where do I live? I live in California. Isn't it a little early for Christmas? It's never too early for Christmas! But no, actually, like, in our area, a lot of the Christmas items are already up for sale, like at like Costco and things, and they go really fast. But it's also just because we're going to be up in that area, and hopefully pick up some like Halloween things at the same time, since our new community is all very much it's very big on Halloween and Christmas decorating, but we need to get Halloween decorations. So many bruises in my life. Oh yeah, no. I feel like it's something that I need to do. I need to go to a run fair. Tablets are really, really lovely. What kind of tablet are you thinking about? Alright, so that the spines have been accentuated on that side. Okay. I don't know that one. I've only ever really used Wacom Cintiq tablets. Well, Wacom tablets and then my Cintiq. Yeah. It's definitely interesting getting used to drawing and coloring with a tablet versus a sketchbook. Before I had the tablet I have now, if I would turn the tablet, it wouldn't change my perspective. So it would just kind of like try to like remap it to the screen. But I like to draw kind of like this to get in to certain things. Like, so I'll like turn my hand over there and like brush like that. But I'll turn the image to get to the right kind of way I want it to be, and you can't do that with some tablets. So that always aggravated me. Ah, you've used your sisters. Alright, so at least you're familiar with tablets. What's the other option? Like you were saying, like, oh, you're thinking about doing this, but was there another option of like, or I could get myself this for Christmas? Yeah, no, the screen ones are worth every penny. Hi, other night. I see you there, mister. What? Miss it. Yep, that is always an option. I actually don't do very much drawing with my tablet anymore, but it has proven to be invaluable for 3D modeling. So one art thing to another, still getting used. Who, me or Lily? Oh, I used one of those. Yeah, no, I used one of those for the longest time, personally. I wish I still had my old tablet. But Wacom is amazing. Like their quality of stuff is really, really good. And this is that skin bit there. Yeah, you can post. Yeah, the night. Yeah, you can. You should be able to. You've been here for more than an hour. Go right ahead. Help Lily out. Oh no, that's totally fine. I totally get that. I'm just saying, yeah, can. Okay, there's a sinew on this one, but I didn't catch when I was painting the dark. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. I appreciate your whatchamacallit. Yes. Words. Alright, so we're gonna steal some of this blue. Just gonna stick that into, just gonna stick that in there. Now we're gonna add a little bit of this purple into that. Alright. So 4 more bands. And then we get to move on to the horrendous looking underside of this wing. So what I'm thinking for the underside is to keep with that, keep with the singed look. So like keep this singed look, but it will be like more of a beige to the dark bluey purpley red. I love creative helping each other. But of course, don't post any shipping information and addresses in the actual chat. Just putting it out there, just in case you guys don't remember. Just... So of course, we're going to do one panel as a practice. On the underside to figure out if I should do what blending again. Okay, yeah, no, all I know, I've worked with Wacom for 10 plus years, and my husband he was the one who actually, like, he was my boyfriend at the time. He was the one who researched it extensively to figure out what tablet to get me for my birthday. And was able to get that one. Yeah, it's... all I'm meaning is that I don't really know the other company very well, because my husband's a little crazy and is just like, nope, you get this thing now. I'm like, okay. Sure. Husband of mine. Alright, blue, blue, go. We'll just mix that in there. Get the darkness correct. Okay, yeah, no, if I had need to, I would consider ever buying another one, but currently, like, the one I have, it's just like, there's no reason for me to replace it. Not anytime soon anyways. It's the one I freaked out on the move when I was like, holy shit, did I somehow break it? No, I didn't. But it was just the fact of trying to hook up 4 monitors and a display tablet is when your computer can only technically support 4 screens at a time. First world problems. And the only reason I have 4 monitors is because, like, we just had some extra ones from when we were upgrading ours. And it's like, sure, let's just stick it on the side there. I actually more often than not have that one turned off and my tablet turned on so that I can just do tablet things. We'll add a little bit of the blue into the top there, just because it's mixing in with that red, and so it'll just seem a little bit darker, or a little bit bluer on that one tip there, but that's okay. But yeah, Lily, drawing with a tablet greatly increases one's drawing ability, I find. Just with the ease of being able to erase and apply layers and undo, redo, copy, paste, you know. Sort of a cheat, it feels cheating in some ways, in some circumstances, but I mean, you can get Photoshop for $10 a month, because I don't think you can actually buy a Photoshop license anymore, just rent it. How expensive is it? I could never just find the, like, buy the license. More than, like, a few hundred? I'm assuming it's like 1,000 plus. Well, I loved it more like for the ability to color and do layers. So I could figure out how to do hair and whatnot. Oh, my mom often commented how my digital style still very much looked like painted. Like I wouldn't go for like insane smooth transitions or whatnot. I would still want the simulated brush effects and or more over the imperfection. And multiplies my friend, yeah. Like, yeah, no, it's... I wish you luck in your endeavors, my friend. And I would love to see your work of drawings. I don't nearly draw enough anymore. The one thing Shoshi was suggesting I do to help me increase my ability to create depth on a model is to sketch out parts of it. Okay, so there's just a lot of scribbles. I totally get that. A lot of my work is pretty hit and miss when it comes down to sketching. They're stopping updates for it. Oh, yeah. At least with ZBrush, they continually keep updating it. Okay. I feel like so bad because I keep adding more and more paint to this wing, to the wings. But I think this side is looking pretty good now that you have the, now that I have like the bars put in there and it doesn't look so messy. And of course, when you get highlights and what have you. Okay, so I'm going to practice on a panel first. It's probably better money for them in the long run. And of course, they are a business, like anything else in the world. Okay, so we're gonna add in the buff. We're gonna add in more buff. Hi, KDM! Obsessed is in the house. Hello, hello. How are you doing, my dear? How be you? How was your stream? We're working on the underside of the wings after we have just lined up all the dragon spines here. Hello, my lovely Floof. How are you doing? Okay, so technically we're gonna take this and bring that over, a bunch of this brown and bring it over here. all the brown. Do 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 do. Apply the blue to its face. Oh, what were you working on today? Was it more dwarves? Okay, so we are applying, we're gonna apply it here. Alright, there's a lot more lion now, right? Alright, see you, KDM. Have a wonderful evening. Ah, quiet Roldor. Thank you so much for that follow. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Alright, so we're gonna add in a tiny bit of this purple along the edges here into this blue. Oh, nice! Yay! Success! Alright, so we're trying to just fade up it up here. And so we're actually going to start bringing in a tan color. I know it's ugly at the moment, but how are you doing today? Alright, so I'll still be adding in this blue, but we want to just maybe like lower the singe a little bit. Maybe if we add in the darker brown too, just kind of help mitigate it down into a older singe look. Because what we're doing is we're trying to reciprocate this darker tone, but bring it to a beige instead of into a red. So we're just trying to essentially just practicing on a single panel. Might not be able to wet blend this one just because of how the transition's going to be so stark. Correct, Pixel. I don't have an airbrush. No, Everything I do is by hand. I want to get an airbrush, but I also don't want to just cheap out and buy a cheap airbrush. If I'm going to spend the money on it, I want to spend it on one that will last me a little while. So the one that Rainer has suggested of me to get is either the Iwata Neo or, sorry, there's like hair in there. Iwata Neo or there's a certain Badger one, which is essentially the equivalent of it, and so that's what I'm saving for. I know that there's other ones, like I could get like one for $50 that comes with the compressor and everything, but people say like, oh, but you want to replace that pretty quickly. I'm like, okay, well, that means to me that I don't want to have that, because I don't want to like buy something for $50 and then have to buy something else soon afterwards. I'm like, no, I'd rather wait and spend $200 on something that is purely going to keep me going for a while. Yeah, like what I really want an airbrush for is just base tone, airbrush or priming and base toning. HPCS? Why, what's different about that one compared to... Sorry, just highlighting it and Googling it so I can save it for later. It's Maldrakar, the Dragon Tyrant by Reaper Bones. This is his wingspan. His actual body size is around this. I haven't really done much on the body except like block in his the colors on his heads. And I was starting to work on the color of the scales, but I'm not really too happy with that one, so we'll figure that out. And this is like 2 of his heads that I've done thus far. And his other 2 heads are right here. So yeah, I'm quite happy with the parts that I've done thus far. So now it's just like, okay, and I've done his bases. His bases are done. Yeah, he is a big boy. But I love working on really big models. It's one of my favorite things to do. When I finish a model in a day, it feels weird. It's just like, no, I should be working on these things for a while. But I think that blue is just, I was just have to like really bring it down, which I'm gonna have to do, but it's still tacky, so I have to wait. The underside of his wing I want to be more beige, but I do want to have it kind of singed at the bottom. Yeah, okay. I got this guy for a crazy deal. He was for like, I think maybe like 2 weeks, he was $50 on Amazon. So I jumped on that really fast because mistakes were made that day by Amazon employees. And to put that into perspective, this model is generally like $100 plus. I don't know, like, how that feels. Like, I'm trying to get a good transition between these colors. I'm not very good with glazing. That's why I typically go for wet blending. Not per it's mostly chat link friendly, I would say. If you have been here for an hour plus, you are freely able to submit links. But I can permit you if you need permitting. We just had to deal with a lot of trolls for a while in a creative, and I knew a few people who got dinged by that. So to protect everyone, that is what I've implemented. But yeah, let's see here. I still don't want to, yeah. No, let's see here. Permit. I can easily do it, but for some reason, I haven't been able to figure out how to make it go for more than 30 seconds. I will hide it by ritual again. Okay, there we go. Haha. Brilliant. Ooh. Oh, that is cool. I'll follow that. Oh, is that a KDM night or a KDM mini? Ah, Forsaker, cool. Yeah, I have a few KDMs to work on. But big dragon first. Yeah, I have like the monk. I forget actually what they like. Monk, architect, investment sniper, Easter pinup, mage, and one of those foxy people. Oh, 1 second, guys. Alright, sorry about that, guys. My husband just wanted, like, he was calling, and I was like, okay, I should answer that because he normally doesn't call me at this time. So, you know, I just wanted to make sure everything was okay. But yeah, no, it was all good news and stuff like that. He just wanted to share the news with me now before, like, before he gets home, and, you know, I'm still streaming. So he's just like, I just want to chat a little bit. And I'm like, okay. Because that's my husband for you. Just confirming all the things that we're going to be doing tomorrow, and, you know, the ticket purchasing, and so I was sort of feigning well, like, on the phone with him. Yeah. Hi, co-star. How are you? At least he wants to talk to me. Yeah, no, he's such a sweetie, and, you know, if I stop streaming earlier, he'll call me and talk to me on his ride home, and, you know, it just kind of allows for him to wind down a bit from work, but also kind of just, like, if he needs to vent anything of, like, frustrations of any kind of coworkers he has, like, I'll just be able to listen, and but that way, that when he gets home, he can just be home and relax. Such a sweetheart. So yeah, so you guys got to have a little bit of an extended be right back screen. How are you doing today, co-star? So I'm really happy with how this has turned out, like, a little bit of singed at the bottom. So obviously gonna have to redo that one, but so we're really just going to get some of this blue at the bottom here. We're just going to just get that in a little bit there, and kind of allow us to get into the edges here. But the reason I wanted to have that this blue at the bottom is so that when you go like this and you look at the crevice, like the crease line, I want that to be around the same color. Just so, like, one side is not singed and the other side is. It's just like, nah, let's have it consistent. How's haha? Yeah, no, I'm good. Haha's good. Nah, my back is slowly improving. I did some gym stuff yesterday. But I didn't do yoga today because yoga last week really tensed up my back a lot, and so giving my back another day of, or another, like, few days of rest, and hopefully next week be able to pick back up again doing exercising and yogaing. That's what one can only hope. But yeah, Pixel Cruncher, I totally understand that feeling of, like, having so many miniatures in front of you and then you're like, actually, I want to work on this other thing. Okay, bye. Because that happens to me all the freaking time. But I like to just blame it on being ADD. Hey, exercise, yeah, brother. even the trainer that I was talking to yesterday, she was like, "Oh no, it's good that you're like, you know, allowing your back to fully heal before like really pushing yourself." And so that was like more confirmation of just like, okay, I am doing the right thing by letting my back like, you know, not trying to push myself more to do exercise. It's just like, no, it's horribly distracting. Yeah. Especially when I see like other people's work on what they're doing. I'm like, I want to work on them all like that. And then I'm like, no, I'm already working on these ones. I need to finish these models. But probably when I move on to working on the big body. Not everyone gets to use my excuses of being ADD. But sometimes it would be better if I wasn't ADD. But give and take, hyper-focusing is always a good benefit to have at least. At least I have that. Alright, I'm gonna have to put more burnt umber. On my palette. Oh yeah, what do you guys think so far? Like just this color transition. I know it's not perfect quite yet, but it'll be better once when I get some pure colors and no longer just dealing with like white washes of the ones I have left. Okay, I'm gonna get that tan in there. And yeah, tan. Thank you, co-star. Also, how are you doing, brother dear? How are you today? It's so heavy! You can finally sue people? What? Oh, I was like, why are you suing people? Ah, cool, cool. Yeah, because of my back right now, I don't have that much endurance to go walking too much, but like I can't make it that far like I was able to like just a week ago. I was able to get so much further with my walking. Oh, you did? I missed it? It didn't even pop up on my thing. Oh, but you resubbed. Thank you so much, Coaster. I love you. You're awesome. On Wildlands? What's Wildlands? I'm sorry I was scared off at the time, co-star. But you're awesome, and I love you. Oh. Is that a game? Oh, and brother, I have your present. You'll just have to, you know, come here and get it. I'm gonna send it out to you. I'm hoping Monday, so I'm sorry. It is going to be late, but it arrived. And you even get a card, right? You get a card. I went out and I bought you a card. Because I was like, well, it's actually going to be sent for me, so. Yeah, sister. Yeah, right? Like, I have a house and everything now. He doesn't have to sleep on my ridiculously comfy futon. Yeah, I know! A card! Yay! Thank you for Christmas. Ooh, yeah, that would be really, really fun. Because we're going to be like super decked out for Christmas here. Of course, now I'm getting I have a spot here that's stripping. Which is never a good. We actually want the blue to be going up a little bit further on this one particular spot just because of how the wing pattern is. I have not seen Die Hard 2. You're more than welcome to come up any other time though, if you don't want to travel during Christmas. I would say for my birthday, but that's also then during Thanksgiving, so, you know, worst times to travel. And then you could go to Santa Cruz with me, and we could, like, go to the beach or something. Yeah, you're not me. I have terrible qualms about traveling during Christmas. To the point where I refuse. Yeah. They're the exact reason why I refuse to go traveling on Christmas. Ah, Nickbon! Or is that D? No, that's B. Nickbon! Hi! How are you doing? Thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're having an amazing day. And why do I have a cat hair that's showing through the paint? There we go. Hide the evidence of that. And then I'll take them. Just gonna wash that up there some. I got good with her. And then her hands. There we go. Though this one has definitely more brown than this side does. So maybe glaze it in there. And then we'll just take the touch of blue and get that in there. Yeah. Except for, you know, that strip spot. Shit. There wasn't supposed to be any more blue on my brush. There's fire distance between the two. Just trying to, like, essentially, like, wipe down what I've done. Shit. And then you strip things because hooray, Maha, you're just so great. We'll just do that. And that's okay because then it just looks like wing tearing. And there's another cat hair! There we go. Everything's fine. Oh, yeah, that's looking really, really cool. I probably do, Pixel. Trust me, I have a whole bunch that I have a plan for if I ever get a partner. Distance between two. And so we'll just do this. So just so I have an idea of what it looks like when it's better framed. My Jays outside are being very noisy today. Reason one for wanting to get a partner. Have more emotes! Yeah, for right now we'll just do this beige just to cover up that red, and then we'll bring in the white again. Oh, that's looking pretty cool, I think, for the color scheme, but I have to still let that dry so I can try to fill it in. But it's still drying, so... Just gotta get into these little pockets of dark colors first. See that thing? So we'll bring in this brown and just smudge it in there. Probably not the best way to paint things, but when you're trying to get a nice transition over a large surface. I guess I should really bring out my retardant. Smudge it on in there. And we'll put so I do wonder about like maybe putting in a like thinking about it now, like having around the holes be around the holes be singed as well. You want pizza? Yeah. Magors? You want pizza! Why? Yeah, why aren't you Pixel Crit? Because you're here with me, hanging out. And we'll add in this tan down here. Mmm, Costco best pizza. Yeah, Day Dragon! How are you doing today, sweetie? Putting along in homework. Well, that's good. You're doing your homework. Like any good day should do. Also, did anyone else watch Critical Role last night? That shit was hilarious. The best D&D example out there was last night's episode. California's below Oregon. What did you miss, Pixel? Oh, you missed Critical Role? How could you miss Critical Role? Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's not for everyone. But it's the reason I paint minis. It's how I got into it. I've been having that a lot, Pixel. A lot recently has been like, no, today is this day. What do you mean it's not this day? Don't know why that is suddenly like... Don't know why there's suddenly like a dark line on this. So that one needs to get glazed on, but I need to let that part dry. So, I was thinking like the wings are looking messy, but I think that this is a cool contrast to like this being the other side. Like, I think that's a pretty cool contrast in color. Hi.
It's pretty warm.
Huh?
You don't have the AC on?
No, it was still like 70 when I started.
Oh, okay.
But it might be warmer now. If you let me know, I can close the door or close the window. It's just warm in here because of my computer.
That's because you're so hot.
That too. You want to come see the underside of the wings thus far?
Ooh, that's neat.
Mm-hmm. Just kind of wanting to keep with that singed look that has on the
I
side.
just need to blend it a little bit more.
Oh, yeah. No, I know. What's that?
That's the sheet.
Oh. Hi.
I'll let you look through that.
Yay. Hi.
You're wet.
I know, it's warm in here. And my hair is wet. That was your feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Yeah, no, I had a shower like right before starting, so.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. You're more than welcome to take the baby kitty. Please don't do that.
What's that?
Because I'm trying to paint.
Hard mode.
No. No, I don't appreciate this. I don't approve of this method. I don't know. Love you. Needs to be blended more, he says. That's commentary though, yes. My husband's a kook. dark brown down here. Well, I could see something really inappropriate there, co-star. But I will forego. Yeah, right, Pixel. Yeah. You and I are on the same lines there. Things you don't mention in polite company. What? This is polite company? Where do I get off? I don't want to be in polite company. Oh my god, you guys. I love you, all of you. Sure, Pixel. Yeah, I believe you there. Yes. Yes. No, I want you to start from the very beginning, you stupid. Bum running. Oh, I can just do that right now. Right now I can just do that day while my wings are drying. Chase this Ben and Jerry. Alright, don't have enough to share. I got myself Kodak mini squares of peanut butter ice cream. It's quite happy. Chasing, tell me what you're chasing. What you want. Hello, Paints! Hello, hello! How are you doing, my friend? How is your stream? Hello everyone coming in from Pelica Paints. I hope all of you are doing having a wonderful, wonderful day. We're working still on the Maldrakar wing sets. Hello, hello, how are you? So yeah, we're working on his wings. We already have his top side pretty much toned to how we want it to be, which is like this. And so this is the underside of his wings now. What were you working on today, Pelika? Alright. I feel like this one got like really really dirty really fast, but I really like that. And you know, maybe add some like veins coming down in here and here we can just like lighten up this area just a little. Hi, Honor first. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Okay, we didn't get any. Have to be careful with the hole because I already had to fix this side up a little bit. So like make sure that that hole doesn't get any color coming through. Inappropriate color transfer. Oh, Dragon's going well. Still working on his wings here. Got both the tops of the wings toned how I want them to be. They're not done per se, but I wanted to get kind of the toning worked on before really even thinking about the scales. But then, like, you know, you take this and then maybe add some like veins or what have you. Just tone that there. But it's definitely very different looking, like going from this side to like bam, lightness. I'm quite happy with how it's turning out. And I have another cat hair in here. So let's just tear that out before we get too much painting in. Get into these little crevices. We're good still. Alright, there we go. Got that color. Ah, Video Caesar! Hello, hello! How are you? How are you doing today, my friend? Yeah, it is a big wing, Chaos. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I was trying out something different with the, like, cause the red wings on the top bit, like, the book talked about the wingtips being singed. And so I was like, well, it would look kind of weird if, like, one side was singed, but not the other side. So, but the underside is naturally paler than the upper wing, so I had to figure out how to do this transition. I got to do this on a whole nother wing too. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, see there, I would highly suggest against priming Reaper Bones, just because even if it doesn't, if you run the risk of it not curing, for one, because that happens with Reaper. And then not only that, but then with the primer on it, even if it feels fine at first, later it begins to feel tacky as well, compared to the ones that were not primed. Co-star, what time is it? 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. A little. You should just either like rest up or go to bed. Alright, this side was too wet, and so now I have to let it dry some before I can really work on down there, so. Oh no, Caesar, you definitely don't need it. I did not prime this guy. It just with, I've not tried the varnishing beforehand. I varnish after, but I just don't want to risk them getting tacky on me. Yes, Teague. Like that. Like mixing stripes and plaid. Kook. I've had no serious side effects yet. Oh, getting all the cool people in here today. What a wonderful Friday this is. How are you doing, Teague? Building some admech. I'm doing well. Working on a dragon wing. It's not nearly as quick to do this side as it was to do this one, just because this was a whole lot darker. So the wet blending was a whole lot easier to do, whereas with this I have to be very careful because I don't want this being wet blended with what goes up here, because it just, as I had shown beforehand, it became dark like up to like there, and that was a whole lot of not good. I still want the wing to be mostly tan. Yeah, it's funny. It's such a fun day. I love the Thursdays. It's like I don't take that day at all seriously, and it's fun. And I love that, you know, like I don't get chewed on for not doing very much because, well, cat. But I think my viewers are a whole lot nicer to me than they are to Flick. I don't think we need to look up random discussions, Day, because we already have random discussions. And it confuses Flick so much. He's like, wait. Are we talking about lawnmowers now? It's like, yeah, Flick, we are. What about it? My hair is so freaking frizzy today. No, need to pull up even more hair. Yeah, I know. He probably is not used to the constant flipping around of topics. But also, guys, my little painting companion is still here. We have to be family friendly for that, yeah. He wasn't really expecting just to randomly get put on the front page, but he was, so I was just like, alright, we gotta be able to not swear, and for Flick's sake, I try to reduce my swearing. So dope, yeah. No, she's just like, basically like, I will pick her up and like place her somewhere, and she's like, oh, okay. This is where I sleep now. Yeah, on the front, if you just go to twitch.tv, you'll see a bunch of like featured streamers on the front page there, or on just that main page. And that's what they mean, is like you're basically on the, you're being displayed there. yeah, that strange page that not everyone looks at, but there are people who just go to that page first and we'll see what's been going on. And creative is now being posted there every so often when Flick streams, and when I know Studio J7 was up on it for a little while. So it's a great thing to get more coverage and knowledge that this is a part of Twitch, that we are this creative bunch of people that are not necessarily gaming, but still showing off our talents other ways. But when that happens, Twitch doesn't forbid swearing, they just don't want that to be on their front page. Like, they understand it when you get, like, super hyped up about something, or something gets, like, catches you off guard. They understand that, but they don't want you, like, swearing like a sailor. Like, dragon talons? Yes. I'm glad you understand, And then one of the nice varieties. Yeah, I know. She's just this little, like... I just can pull her ear, play with her toes and her tail, and she's like, I don't care. I'm a fuzzy kitty kitty. She's my little baby. Can't you do that, Coaster? I thought you could. I thought you could stream from the PS4. So I got that one was still too damp, so let's move on to this wing panel and hopefully be a little less damp with it. I did manage to, I got one swear word off yesterday, and I thought that was pretty impressive. For me to only have used one swear word. I've never done it personally. I just have mine connected to a capture card on my computer, so. Back when I actually streamed games. Yeah, that's Video Caesar. That's why I leave mine at saying it's like adult rating, because I'm like, I don't know. I will swear sometimes. If I make mistakes, I'll swear under my breath. I cannot guarantee that everything is 100%. And I'd rather you know that ahead of time than get caught off guard by that. Matcha. Ha! I'm glad you like it. I like gaming, it's not my... I don't really want to do it all the time. And I kind of fell off. I found it very stressful to constantly try to find what's the popular game being played right now, to kind of play that balance out of like all the games I have, which one is popular enough at the moment that might find new people that my current people might be interested in seeing. And I just found that creative was just better for me. wonderful evening. Thank you for stopping in. It was wonderful having you here. Shoot. Hi, Ethan. How are you doing? I still didn't play very many video games in high school, in the high school era of my life. Your drive is completely full now? Oh no! Yes, I did play them. You know what that means, Caesar? Time for a new hard drive. No hard drive, no. Yeah. It's hard to know sometimes what's going on in those. Aw, Ghosted Wolf, hello! Thank you for that, host. You're awesome. I love you. Choosing not to sneak in today, are ya? I think you should do both. Finish watching a show, but play video games while you're doing that. I just want to paint her little toes, like, just paint them. With cat litter? Yeah, I know, sorry. Well, don't play 5 hours of game then. Just do like 2. That reminds me, Day, I need those program files so I can play black and white. Maybe that should be a special stream of just like, oh my god, nostalgia. By far one of my favorite games from my childhood. Back when I had no idea what a graphics card was and why I needed one to be able to play a video game. I held on to black and white too for so long. just so that I could play it eventually. Because I believe Black and White, the first one, did not require an extended, like a different graphics card. I think it was fine playing on a built-in one.
I'll feed you to my giant tiger and throw you into the sacrifice pit. Fear me!
Yeah, the giant tiger was the best one. I wonder if anyone did like a graphic update for it.
We need food! Shut up!
Oh man, I can't wait to play that game again. I love it so much. It just makes me so happy. Good or evil, light or dark. Me are your conscience.
Ah, Black and White. Okay.
It was a PC game. You probably would have seen me play it at one point, Co-Star. I was kind of obsessive about that game. And, of course, once when I discovered that I can murder people, basically, in it, to sacrifice to me, you know, that was kind of like, oh, brilliant.
No, there's only two. Yeah.
Stiff market.
Though really, for my household, there's only one. You can only have... Oh my god, Dungeon Keeper! I love... Yeah, the game is called Black and White. Yeah, Underverse Dungeon Keeper. Best game!
Oh my god, I love it so much. I love that game. That's okay, Gozar. It's a kind of a confusing title when you're just hearing it. It's just like, yeah, like, it's called it's Black and White. The game is Black and White. Like, what's Black and White? Your choices?
Slapping him wasn't so much fun. Orange Reaper, not so much.
I wish, Caesar. But I can't easily hand out that type of product. And sadly, my husband's company does not sponsor me. So I can't just give away NVIDIA GPUs. Oh, sweet. Thanks, Day. Yes, yes, Co-Star. Yeah, that's true. This one doesn't have that much brown. That's pretty much what the difference is that it goes like pretty much to tan almost right away. Well, it's nice to have you not on mobile so I can see you and you can see me and then you can figure out all the shindigs. I just find like accentuating these, like the spines of the
dragon wing really help just like frame this up.
Hey Neva, how are you, mistress? How are you doing today? How's your cool stuff going? What am I up to this weekend? Tomorrow I am going to a Renaissance fair. It's Pirate Week, or pirate themed, but they're still hopefully going to have their regular, like, I still hope that they have the jousting and stuff like that. And then Sunday, I'm hoping to work on more ZBrush stuff and finish painting the hole, or the repair in our bathroom. Paint up that wall part so that we can use that bathroom again for showering and stuff. Oh, Costa, thank you for the 2 bits. Ocean pose. I mean, hard boiled stuff. What about you, Honored? Do you have anything fun planned?
You forgot you had those 2 bits.
Oh yeah.
Grade A heresy.
Alright. See you soon. And we're also going to be picking up some Christmas and Halloween decorations tomorrow from Hobby Lobby. And the reason why we're doing it so soon is because the Ren Fair is like a little bit south of the Hobby Lobby that is the closest to us, and even then that's now like an hour away.
Oh, I love the little bits.
Oh, they're so cute!
At least this made noise, yes. At least it made noise.
It's not even showing up on my log co-star, so I'm really sorry about that. Kamen Rider 1000. Why are you cutting him in half, though? And hopefully by the end of this weekend, I'll have my spray cans so I can attempt to learn how to do zenithal highlighting with spray cans. I've watched a few video tutorials on how to do that this morning, so because that was basically one of the big advice from some professional people of improving my painting. And like basically like the next hump to improve upon is my use of lighting. It is! And like using zenithal, and they're like, use your primer and your airbrush. I'm like, airbrush. So, but then Shoshi and Flick and Rainer and Jan all said that I could do that with spray cans. I'm like, okay, we'll do that. This one just feels flatter. Like, I don't know, like these ones all seem pretty cool, but this one just seems... Well, I guess because I haven't done actually... I don't think I've done the wash over it yet, so... I don't think that that helps any, but... Aw, Day, thank you so much for that, host. I love you. You're awesome. Alright, mistress. Alright. I am a fly.
he's no longer in his body.
Works. Aw, Miss just Nita, thank you so much also for that host. I love you guys. You're so awesome. Alright. Next panel. Shit. Yeah, no, I'm getting some stain colors on these wings. But that's when we'll just go over it again with like there we go. A little bit. Didn't fully cover it, but that's okay. A rotary tool, why do you need that? Oh, good night, Honored First. Sorry, I got a little bit distracted. Hope you have a wonderful evening. To cut the, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, still need more. we have this like darkening and kind of sticking to how I did the other side is like the singe still happens, goes further up to kind of like link to the upper one. So I am wondering about using like Agarax on these wings to kind of like even more accentuate the but I feel like that might be like too much. We'll have that going on in there. Of course, I seem to have really darkened down that one side, and I want to keep that darker, so. And I'll get this blue in here. They're gone. What are you leveling up in? Yeah, it is. It's really hard to get some wet blending going on in here with this amount of surface area, Ultra. It's pretty challenging. Iron food souls. these wings are looking pretty cool thus far. I find spray bottles are a little inconsistent with their coverage. If I was gonna, before I would do that, I would add in a retardant into my paint. Of course, I just overworking it a little bit, and thus it's stripping. So while that's drying, I'm gonna go in here with this. Yeah. Consistency is a challenge that way. Yeah, I'd rather go to adding in, I should probably have done that, adding in a retardant. But I run the risk of it drying then not fast enough. But while it's drying, I basically was like, all right, I'll paint in the divider. sort of want this guy to be my crowning achievement of this year. Even though, like, the Boreal Walker is really good, and so is my Molten Dragon, and it's crazy to think that that's been this year. But I know after I finish this guy up, I'll want to work on a few small guys before. And I think the next ones will be like learning and working with Zenithal, highlighting. So I can improve there. Alright. Spine has been there. It looks like the whole stream will be taken up on one wing. Just because this is actually a lot more tedious than the other side. I love level up projects though. Ones that you can, like, you know, your skill is just jumping up there. And it always seems to be dragons that are my level up. But, you know, dragons are awesome. Let's get this in there. Just get that going on in there, just to give it a little bit better of a... Since it's a curved surface with a light, it's slightly challenging to see. Slightly hard to see where the transitions are and how smooth they are looking. There we go. One seems to be... It's a little rough right there. Maybe like smidgen in this. And I'll get smooth that a little bit more once when I add in that wash. That was my husband making smoothie upstairs. I was like, what is that noise? Hey, Gamer Dad! Yeah, you saw these at the start. What do you think? Oh, thank you! They look a little bit funny next to like the blank red, but... Is he talking to the cat? We might be having a meeting. Red on the beige? No, this is just the beige. The red is the actual like dragon scales and sinew and things like that. This is just like, the red is on the top, and that is because when a dragon is sleeping, this will be curled up against their underside scales, and so they are all red, and so they're kind of a uniform color. Whereas when they're flying, their underside of their wings are a lot lighter, so that they're not as easily seen against the sky. But because it's a red dragon, it gets singed due to, well, you know, fire. So... Because fire, yeah. Underside bird, how are you doing? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like the contrast. So we're going to take that down, but we're wanting to bring this brown up a bit. So we'll just do that. How's it going? How are you doing today, Winter? Oh, Winter the Lovebird! Thank you so much for that follow. Of course, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Friday. And if not, well, you're here now. Doing good? It's good. Yes, Day, go do your freaking homework. You can gaze at my gorgeous, pretty wings after. I'll even send you a picture. This is looking so cool! I love it! I still have issue with this one though. Let's try lightening it up just a smidge. I'm gonna have to buy more of this one particular color. I'm gonna have to get more of this buff at some point. It used to be my go-to bone undercolor. I think I'm getting low on it. Oh, I think I know also what's going on. Yeah, I do. I do some digital painting and I do sculpting as well. Like digital sculpting. I wish I could just like shine a light in there and it tells me how much paint I have left in there, but you know, it still feels weighty, so not so bad. good day because you don't want to get foamed to you. I'll come over there and foam you. It's not like a glomp where glomps are good. Foams are bad. Yeah, I'll boop you. But yeah, no, I like digital art. Finding the time to do it, that's a different question. But yes, make sure it gets done. Execute order, boop. Ooh, best movie. Oh, at least that's my favorite one of the series. Go and enjoy it. Well, in the book form anyways. Ooh, an ultra rare. Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing I think an Agrax would be a good one.
Or maybe just like Agrax at the bottom.
It gets so dark up here so fast on that one. So it'll be dark brown there. So bring up that beige. And we'll take this brown and we'll start down here. Bring up that color. Bring up this brown, this bluey brown. And this yellow here. Again, need more burnt umber on my palette. Me too, Kip Coaster. Okay? Okay. Yes, baby? Yes. But I'm not done yet. You can't tell me to be done. I'm not done. No. Okay, I'll let it sit, okay? Oh, you smell soggy. You just were cleaning your fur. Hi, soggy kitty. Yeah, Manager Athena is awoken. Yeah, she just wanted a hug. Oh, little rumble purr. Little rumble purr. Okay, Athena, I have only like half an hour more. You can handle that, right? Just half an hour more. Yeah, you didn't miss the cat cuddles. What was that? What's the silly human doing? What's the silly human doing? Yeah. Athena's a cutie. I feel like I need to reorganize the whip shelf that I have out. Of like, well, this is stuff to do in October, and this is things to do in November, and then December. So my October one would be very, very minimal at the moment. Just add in those streaky lines. I think he's washing the car. I'm just gonna close the door. There we go. That was distracting. And it's okay, because Athena's on this side of the door, so she's not going to meow up a storm trying to get in. I'll just do that there.
While we let that one dry some.
I'll just let this part up here also dry. And then we'll work on the red bar. I just want to get one wing done, though it's a dangerous thing to not continue on to the other wing.
It just, you know, 2:30, 2, 3, 4, 5. It took me 3.5 hours to do that.
So I can only assume it'll take me another 3.5 hours to do the other side. Which maybe I'll do off stream. Just because if I wait until Monday, I might not remember how I did it fully.
All done.
All done the schoolwork?
If that's the case, good job, Day.
Is Pred. I wish I could, like, there was a video series, or I could make a video series of find the mold lines. So that, you know, you can go in there and be like, okay, this model, there's going to be mold lines here. Pay attention to these ones specifically. Because I just, like, through painting this, like, there's a line that goes across like that. I didn't know about that until, like, I started getting there, and I was like, well, now that's a bit too late to fix that. Trying to think of like what color to do veins as. I was thinking almost like a browny red, or like a Bosch chestnut from scale. It's a nice like rich brown. Well, I guess it didn't take me 3.5 hours to get this. I also did all the line work on that side, so there is that. Ooh, Anita Blake. Well, I can give you the color markup day if you want. If you're wanting to take this look. Which dragon are you talking about? Unfinished Blue Drake? Which is your Blue Drake?
Oh, okay. Only been taking about 13 years.
Yeah, only. Oh no, Day, don't get sick. Have you considered not? Instead of getting sick, don't. Oh, that's where the red's coming from. That's not dry yet. That would do it. It's like, where the hell is red coming from on my brush? I know, if only it was that easy. Ooh, chamomile tea. I would say lemon ginger day.
How do you not have lemon ginger? Do you not listen to Jan or me talk about tea? It's like the best.
Oh, that's true. I'm not a big fan of ginger either, but I love lemon, so. Alright, so there's that. And so we'll take this brown and wash it in there. I'll take that blue and now we'll just go over these lines again just to get some of that brushwork on to make it a lot more consistent. All right. One dragon wing. Alright, we'll use a different brush to add down some. Alright. And this might ruin it. To like really accentuate. Don't want too much bead up. But yeah, I think that is a good. And we'll take these little bits off. I don't want too much in. In spots. Okay. Mix that all in together. And I'll just get into these crevices. I just really want to have just like a darkening into like pock marks. All right. I can do one more panel before I won't be able to because that paint's still drying. So we'll just strip that down there. It's mainly around like the creases and also like the wing tears. Dad Day? Why are you Dad Day? That would get confusing though. You should get that sorted out. But yeah, what do you guys think? I know it's shiny right now because of the wash. I'm wondering if I should add the Drakenhoof. Oh, CoStar's computer is confused, yeah. So keep with that blue. Yeah, that's like really helping accentuate the base of it. Well, before I can take any photos of this, I'm gonna have to let it fully dry just so it doesn't shimmer. SCRT Solstice! I don't know what that stands for. But hello, hello! How are you doing today? So I could probably do that up here as well. Oh, kitty paw! I approve of the kitty paws. There's just this like one little small spot of like paint that is still like light, and so that means it's still wet. So I can't put my wash on that side yet. So good things! Hey! No Mercy Mike, thank you for that follow. You're awesome. I love you. Love you all. You guys are all so amazing. Alright, we'll start spraying over some egg racks on for this second side. That means water. Change that in there. Okay, we have that. Yeah, I sufficiently feel like this looks burnt and a little bit singed. Okay, so bringing that blue there. a little bit more into that one, even though I just took it out. There we go. Wings. So the question remains, when we flip this behemoth over, I should probably do something similar on this side, huh? Because that also then means like this blue gets you. Yeah, this wing, I have it turned, I have the exposure turned down a bit just so that this side doesn't look, well, it wasn't so blinding when I was working on it. This wing looked like this at the start of today. I see a vast improvement. So, you know. Alright, coaster. Night night. A bunch of water into this because I don't want it to be that thick. And using Agrax instead of Reckland or even the red wash. This will help with the desaturated look that I'm going with the red. Just tint it. This is mainly just to go into the crevices. But I don't want too much pooling. Because pooling can look messy. So I do want it to be in these, like, I want them to be in these crevices just to give that a bit more dimension. Then I can go over and, like, highlight them Just go into these little crevices.
What exactly are you talking about? I'm talking about nuclear fucking war. Who is this?
I'm not going to wash down the other wing quite yet, just until I do the work on it, because I did have to do some repair on the red. Okay, that's a bit too much. It's beating up. Alright, so last but not least, I'll take out more of the blue and we'll touch up along the edges to really darken those down or keep them dark. Because now that I've sufficiently darkened these down, I can start highlighting them and into those ones up here. It'll just sufficiently help keep it all in the right shadow value. So we'll just do that. Now we'll just run over it a little bit with some water just to sufficiently blend that top bit in so that there's no sudden harsh line. After all that work of blending, you don't want it to suddenly be like, oh look, streakiness. So, there's that. Okay, guys. After this dries, I'll be doing a before and after photo, at least of that side. But this is his underside of his wing. So really, we'll be going over it with a little bit of highlight, like along some of these like ridge areas. But it's looking good. So next time, we will attempt to recreate that on this side. But my back is beginning to kink up. It's 6 o'clock, I'm hungry, and so we will continue this another day as I fade off on the camera. There we go. Alrighty. Hi, Athena. Oh, that mussed up your fur. I am so sorry. I did not mean to muss up your fur. Okay, guys, let us see who we shall send you guys off to. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It has been an amazing day. I've had a lot of fun. Getting that one wing done. We have one, well, not even done. We have one wing mostly painted. So, yes. Let's see here. We have Painting the Scale and Pending Duff are doing a co-stream. So I think we shall raid on to Painting the Scale because she is pretty cool. And slowly but surely also working on a spider for me. So that will be really, really cool. So if you guys, I guess I should switch off and say thanks for watching. If you guys have not hit that follow button or join me on social, please do so you guys can see me again next time. I love you guys so very much. I am on Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter, and of course in my Discord. And you can even join me on Steam, or add me on Steam. We shall go and raid Painting the Scale. I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. Pay attention to Twitter or Discord for pictures of the Ren Fair. Athena knows that it's time to stop. So she's like, oh, it's wasting up time for me because we're going to be heading out soon. So you guys have a wonderful evening. Bye.